And we're back. I think I unmuted, coughed, and then I muted again. Sorry if the cough was audible. That was not my intention. We're back. This is more Deltarune. This is going to be the end of the demo. This is going to be the end of Chapter 2. Last stream, we did beat spamtomg Neo. First try, by the way. So, what you know about that? And we also beat Queen. Like, we did the Dark World part of Chapter 2. Today, we are gonna do the Light World part of Chapter 2, and I don't think there is too much left. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time just walking around and exploring the Light World, but I don't think there is that much left. Before I get started, thank you for the follow, Hello Kitty Stars 07. It's been a while since we had an offline follow. And yeah, we're gonna keep going with the Undertale. I still got the Bean Boozled. There's like 40 beans left. I'm gonna start us off with one of those. We are gonna do more. I said Undertale. I keep saying fucking Undertale. I mean Deltarune. This song is really good, by the way. I really like Big Shot. I think the World Revolving is better. My favorite song from Deltarune is either the World Revolving or Don't Forget, which is the credit song. I really like the vocal lines in that one. I don't like the guitar part because I can't play it properly. I keep thinking you did it intentionally. It is on accident that I keep saying Undertale. Chaos King is so underrated. Have we heard Chaos King? Hold on, before the stream gets started and we're just talking, let's take a listen. Deltarune, Chaos King. It's from Chapter 1. Oh, it's King's music. I don't like the intro to it that much, but because this is the music for King's boss fight, right? It's good. It is a good song, but I don't think it's on the same level. Like you have like that song, and then there's a big jump, and you get Big Shot, and then there's a medium jump, and you get the World Revolving, and Don't Forget. I feel kind of the same way I do about Bergentrucken, the Asgore's team song, or Asgore's boss battle song. Everyone is like, that is one of the best songs in Undertale, and this time I meant to say Undertale. But I'm like, no, it's not even close. Like, to me, when it comes to Undertale, you have, like, the top-tier songs is, like, Undertale the song, and you have Finale, Hopes and Dreams, the last of that trio of songs. What is it? Credits roll. The song that goes like, what, you really think it was over? We still haven't done the special thanks yet. Do do do. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. I gotta find a way to make it so you guys can hear my electric guitar like in FL Studio. Because I can do it, so I can hear it. But you guys can't hear it live, you can only hear the recording. Or I can do it, so I can only make you guys hear the recording, I can't make you hear it live. I don't know how to fix that. Bergentrucken is so good. It's a good song, but it's not the top tier. I'm not even sure if it's the second highest tier. It's a good song, but it's not one of the best. Welcome in, Alien, and Nice Gamer Production. Okay, listen. I'm the streamer. I can see the numbers and shit better than you guys can. Last stream, I tried doing some funny voices for the characters. People did not like that, so we are not gonna do that this stream. The numbers before and after the funny voices are very clearly different. So we're not gonna be doing any funny voices. Also, I really like Deltarune, But I think there's gonna be a gap of at least 1 or 2 streams between chapter 2 and 3. So I think next Saturday we might stream something else. And then we stream more Deltarune on Sunday, or maybe next weekend we just don't stream Deltarune at all. Also, Proto, Wave Laser, Alien, a nice game. How are you guys doing? They did a new update for Stalker 2 that, like, tripled the FPS, and it made the environment look way better. You know in Unreal Engine 5 games, if you look at something that's like 100 meters away, it just looks like brown sludge. Like, you look at a tree, like a tree canopy. If it's like 50 meters away, the leaves just look like a green brown mush. It does not look like tree leaves. And if an enemy, Wintry, hello as well. How you doing? So if an enemy is like 50 meters away, they blend in with the environment because it all gets like smushed together in the upscaling. I don't know what the Stalker 2 devs did, but they tripled the frame rate and made everything look way better. I don't know how they did it. The newest update for Stalker 2 makes the game run on like a 1660, and it looks way better. I have no idea how they did that. Maybe it's like in Monster Hunter Wilds, where every frame the game was checking if you owned every DLC, like 60 times a frame. They were checking if you own all the DLC. And then they just removed that. They made that change like every half hour, and the frame rate doubled. Preparing for the rally in my summer car. I thought we were playing my winter car. So yeah, we're gonna play Deltarune. We're gonna finish, chapter 2. And then, if we finish it really fast, we might stream something else. I am limited on time today, but not like super limited. After the stream, I'm gonna play Project Zomboid for the first time with an IRL friend of mine. The first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna do Beam Boozled. Dude, do we do this full screen webcam? What does this scene even look like? Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. This is mirrored. Also, you should be. Oh look, my Genshin Impact merchandise. Hello. Hello, how are we doing? I'm wrapped in a blanket. Let's, also, you see the... This is weird. Because this is my right hand, and this is my left hand, but usually it's mirrored, so that now I'm looking at chat. Like, wait, what if we just did... Wait, there is a chat here! Wait, what? Hold on! There is a chat source here. Wait, what if we did, Reset transform. Does this not work? Is this a different chat source? No, it's the same one. I never said I was playing My Winter Car. Who was playing My Winter Car? One of you guys were playing My Winter Car. The first Bean Boozled is Peach/Barf, which, again, we can't tell the difference between that one and the one that's like Banana Smoothie. So, might be this one, might not be this one. Give it a try. Oh, that's a bad one. That is a bad one. What does this taste like? It's dead fish again. It's awful for a jelly bean, but we do have, like I said last time, we have snacks in Norway that taste like this. See, this is how I want the camera to be. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. Like, dead fish doesn't taste bad. It just is weird to have it with, like, with jelly bean consistency. A Deltarune, no funny voices edition. Let's go. I keep forgetting that Deltarune is a game that, like, launches instantly. We might stream, Project Zomboid. We might stream Stalker 2. There's some fucking jelly beans stuck in the back of my teeth. What was I gonna say? I've streamed all the other Stalker games except Stalker 2, so we might stream Stalker 2, we might stream Project Zomboid, I haven't decided. Fermented fish? It's not, it doesn't taste fermented. It tastes like dried fish. Okay, here we are. Susie, Ralsei. Did we get Lancer? Wait, did... Lancer! What a terrific boys' adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Hell yeah. Brew card. Oh my lord, does I, your humblest servant, right here where I never left. That sounds not as... The sound isn't as funny. We did recruit everyone. The first thing I want to do is... I want to check what the old man has to say. So... Jevil was the court magician for the king's kingdom. What is Spamton? The Spamton is a used car salesman that for some reason has like an Ultron Pinocchio body. I'm not sure what's up with that. Or no, actually. What if the robot body has nothing to do with Spamton? What if the robot body has nothing to do with Spamton and us putting the disc in is what made it be Spamton? Okay, well, what are we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. That's all. The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine? Wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important. Certain Lightner, perhaps. Maybe it's just a hunch. The machine is Alphys's anime figurine. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Is it that you found a new crystal? Let me hold on to that for you. Okay. Can we talk about something else? You've collected 2 shadow crystals. Don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... I think the next one is Tenna. In reality, it may be impossible to win unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. It looked like an unscrap of cloth, but... Can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Okay, we gotta find the Shadow Mantle, it sounds like. It's just the same dialogue. And you do change what you sell. We need to get more items that heal the entire party. I feel like that is the #1 thing we want in our inventory. We want revivements and items that heal the entire party. How you doing, Wire? Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this farm is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Vero-Kun. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. You have new dialogue? That's right, they took so long on their turn. What a horned girl. I never got to see her. Welcome home. Things have changed again here in Fresno Town. I forgot that's what this place was called. In Norwegian, antlers and horns have like completely different words. Is it normal in English to call an antler a horn? Do you have new challenges? Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it? Unless you can beat it in a fight. Get to fight it? Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the Wire? That's the Wire. Bed for 3 people. It did say we got to keep our bed inspector license. Ask me about battles. We've asked about all of this. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. How can I help you? Okay, do you have anything new? You do! Task Manager says. Winning is as easy as ABC. You got 3 chances, boss. Chaos, no order. Wait, I didn't get to read it. That wasn't too bad. D. E. A. D. This is not hard at all. I feel like all of the challenges have been really easy. D. C. A. Please have the last one be AC/DC. Even though I'm not that big a fan of AC/DC, they do have some good songs, though. My favorite AC/DC song is easily, Dogs of War from the Rock or Bust album. Other than that, it's probably shook me all night long. Amazing battle, as promised. Here's your reward. You receive $2 million. Okay. And then... Chapter 2 All-Stars. Face everyone in a row? Let's give it a try? Okay, well, these guys... Hold on, let me try something. If I can jiggle, spare... Oh, because pacify needs... Okay, what do you do? Okay, you do something, and then you pacify the other guy. Yanked a bit on the wire to loosen a bit. Okay, that's only 25. The most important thing is that we got one of them out of here. Oh, I thought I had it. Defend. Pacify. Go. This is the Smurgle Spood, right? Okay, pop up, you wanna block. Ambulance, you wanna... I'm not sure what you wanted to do with ambulance. I think we need 2 people on ambulance. Press C to block the oh, we should have spared him! Why didn't we spare? Well, we get to spare 2 of them after this. If we can dodge. Okay, that was very easy. Okay, Viro-Kun. Take care. Fair. That already gets him to 100. Okay. Kindness is contagious. Defend. Just get as high as possible. Okay, task is soft voice for all of them. Or soft voice only one of them. If we do soft voice, you can probably capture mouse. Okay, that is enough for all of them. But, I ran into that one. Not that they do that much damage. Fair. Wonder if the game lets you do this if you didn't spare them, if you didn't recruit them. Okay, so we have 2 on the opposite ends of the spectrum and 1 in the middle. My question is, do we need all of them to be the same color? Or is it enough if just 2 of them are the same color? Because if we go to the first one, we make you 2 warmer, and then you're only half warm, so you will defend. And you do half cold on this guy. Wait, shit, no, we should have done Susie also heat up the blue guy. He only becomes yellow. Could have gotten all 3 in one turn. Whoa, I didn't know they shot 2 birds. I think that one is just stay at the top of the screen. Okay, here's the... Wait, what happened? No. We can't warmify 2 stages, that is too much. So, you defend, you half warm, and then you spare. We could have gotten this in one turn, but we messed up. Oh, Jesus. In my head, these birds look like chocobos. Max TP. How many are left? I think we're getting pretty close to the end. You wanted to be sweet? Oh, it's no, be sweet was it gets better and better over time. I wanted to be tough on these guys. I am confused. Okay, be tough. Sweet. 32. Okay, that's pretty good, but these guys take a while. What was Spamton? Was 7% every time you did something? Oh, no. They're so much easier to dodge when they both do the same attack. Okay, Ralsei is almost dead. If you're cold, You do whatever. You heal yourself. We're not gonna use Susie's ultimate healing. It's a fucking scam, and it almost cost us the first try spamton. Jesus, that is. Okay, hopefully that's enough. No, that is... No, that is good enough. We only needed 24. Oh, Jesus. Got through horizontal ones. Do we wanna anything, or do we just wanna, like... We're at 37? So... If you... be tough. Might be stupid, but you heal Susie. Up to 32. What attack do you do when you're all alone? Almost did that hitless. Okay, how many percent are you? 69! Well, this is gonna be enough, and then Ralsei can spare you. I needed 31. Oh, I thought there were one more. Here is your reward. You received the tension gem. What is the tension gem? The item? Tension gem. Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. That's not that cool, but whatever. What do you have to say? What a wonderful place, thank you. This town? Not the restaurant, it looks weird, I'm not going in. We can't do the bakery thing because we didn't return the cake, and that makes me sad. Young masters, thanks for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sakiri. Nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sakiri. Oh, they're friends. Hotie's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's Hottie. Lancer! I thought you were still in my inventory. Ho ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a prize. Wait, this is the same dialogue as the start of the chapter. You already took a cookie? Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Who's that handsome mustachioed boy? I think I'm in love. Damn. Why aren't you in the restaurant? I was ejected from the cafe. What can I do? Price. As long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prices from me. Who cares? Rossi can make me a cake. Okay, this is the same dialogue we had earlier. Welcome to Top Baker and this bakery's... Okay, it seems just like the same dialogue. Red, what is this technique you... It's the same... Oh, you've taken over in here. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. Do not predict any further difficulty. Worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Check recruits. We haven't seen Mouse Week. Pretending to be a tire, losing momentum. You recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. Element Mouse. Loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes... Wow. New wave synth pop, mismatched socks. Interpersonal relationship. I'm not sure why they have like 2 extra lines there. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Recommendation. The young monster recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Oh, because she's purple. Hold on a second, I gotta clear my notes. I forgot to unmute. Thank you, nice gamer. Thank you. I just said, okay, here's what you missed out on. I said the guy in the bottom right made a lot of image formatting jokes. And then I was like, why does this lady make whip noise? Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? Half the things in there are already animals. Could be one of the animals too, boss, as long as I get to be a... I don't know what would be funniest thing to say. As long as I get to be a gorilla. Okay, let's go check out the castle. Newbert! Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Newbert, I didn't know you had money. This windfall? I've ceased to be spherical? Newbert, you're one of a kind, my man. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. Bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Who is this guy? He's scary. I mean, I like how animated he is. You have anything new to say, Mr. Kill? Violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. Decided to dress as kings? It's cultural exchange. Are you ever gonna run in the hamster wheel, Mr. King? May have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, you already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious, it's cool. It looks like you would get your feet stuck in the bar still. That water ball. Fuck, there was the water ball in the castle we couldn't get to without the Throne of All Thrones. I'm not sure if that's like... if that's possible to get to or if that's just a joke setup. The water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. Nothing compared to the one at my mansion. It's the same sprite. 90 seconds of ad is crazy. That is the prize of not having pre-rolls. Also, if you live in certain places, you just don't... it just doesn't give you ads. Oh, and also, ad blockers exist. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough wench. That's not a word you hear that much. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy? That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. I don't think this is true. I think this is set up for a joke. When was that decided arbitrarily right now? Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it's time to abort this conversation, as you wish. I am also here. Quite sorry, mine king. Queen had a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Brew is one of my favorite characters. I really like his design. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Do not calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews? Order process. What happens if we do Lancer? What a terrific boy's adventure. Time to keep my feet and relax. Wait, what did we do? Oh, they don't have anything new? You have nothing to discuss. I do hope he runs around in the wheel at some point. I think that would be cool. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? A slice of cake in your fridge, Susie? It's not cauldron fresh, and this also is locked. Anything new in the rooms? We did steal a bunch of stuff. Got the IZ! This maybe isn't the best thing in your room? Yeah, because it definitely is the best thing in my room. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything new in here. There's a moss in the bottom, right? Some decorative moss looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? Susie's got the Susie statue, right? Yeah, those are my cool statue. A little bit. Oh, it's not me, it's just cool. Speaking of cool, hello Lancer. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. Is this where that term came from? Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. I've been inspecting the beds. I did earlier in the chapter. I got a pop-up. Last stream that said, like, you retain your title. Peach boy? I'm not even sure what Peach boy means. Keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? The bikeless bed. Like, we did, we got a pop-up that said, like, you have inspected the bed. I do think Lancer is my favorite character. I hate Birdly as a bird, but as a character, I am glad Birdly is in the story. I think it's good that Birdly is in the game, I don't like the words that come out of his mouth. Hackerman! Thanks a lot for the lovely city, it's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. Toby Fox. A hole in the wall, there's nothing inside. Anything else, or? I need to mine 1,000 blocks of Bobsidian to make my dog 3 colors. I'll let you know if I find 1,000 blocks of Bobsidian. Ooh! Okay, new shop. We're building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pawnman will be happy too. Why did you strip the Ralsei statue? It's gonna be weird to hug it now. I'm a worm, I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. I hate that Lancer face, the fucking salty DK Dan. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal, all kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Why can't I say yes? We don't sell anything? Wait, is it? Oh, it is a jukebox! Holiday Studio, welcome to the city. Aceton of Love, Rude Buster. I don't remember what Rude Buster sounds like. Is he just a guitar? Is this Rude Buster? I thought Rude Buster was the Susie guitar music. I am the bad guy. Ah, this is Lancer's theme song. What does Queen sound like? Oh, yeah, it's the Cacletta team. How about Rue? I do really like Rue's team, but it's only like 30 seconds long. It's pronounced Rue. Lancer. Lancer. Good song. Good song. Good song. What do you guys have to talk about? Nice town cheat. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As tanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free? What? I'm a little disappointed they don't have like every song in the soundtrack, but whatever. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training though. Hello, baby car. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. That's gonna be where you go at the end of the game. You have to go back to the first Dark Fountain. The last chapter is just gonna be the first chapter again, but you, the final boss is sand. So, I think we've talked to everyone. I think we did everything there is to do. So we are gonna save, and then we're gonna go back to the light world. I am a little scared that this is only gonna last like 20 seconds. Oh, the waving animation is cute. Figured out. Door is locked. I mean, we are in school after closing them. Could you guys, like, where you guys went to school, could you, like, show up at the school, like, way after classes were over and, like, walk around and shit? Because where I went to school, it was like, oh, classes are over? That shit is locked. Emmy, what are you doing? Tem still study hard. Tem got a smart, go to college, achieve dream. And Tem become? If you could even envision it? Damn, why did your spelling get so good? The eggs you have collected so far. There's one. We missed one in chapter 1. Second class was over, I was already at the bus stop. I mean, same. In my high school, there was a bus that went from the high school to where I lived at 1 p.m. And then there was another one at 4 p.m. And during, like, the last month, 2 months of class, where, like, classes are winding down, we would fucking do everything we could to be on the 1 p.m. bus, so we didn't have to wait around for the 4 p.m. bus. See, this is the Throne of Thrones. Throne of the Gods grows higher. Is this hubris? We can't take this with us. Orange. Computer wallpaper is updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. But every time I say that, I, like, watch someone else play the game. I have only watched people play Chapter 1, by the way. I have not watched people play Chapter 2. But every time I say something like that, I'm like, it was probably something. When I see trees like this, I think about Pokemon Diamond and Platinum, where there's, like, a random fucking Spiritomb hidden in a tree in the first city. Time to drive Latari's Death Trap. We checked out the library. Let's look at the bottom part of the map first. Who are you? Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Tried to play baseball, but the kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. I don't think you should stop him. You work for ICE and you work for, like, the municipality. Put me in, coach. Put me in. That ball guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. Wanna get into politics? Better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. Don't even work here. I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Missed the spot. What? Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Missed a spot. There is a piece that should be green on the roof that is colored dark, but I can't tell if that's intentional. I don't really see a missed spot other than, like, that little piece of, like, gray. Oh, hey, it's the one character you can kill in Undertale and still get a good ending. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. Oh, my bad. I am super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. These are the nephews from Donald Duck. Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Say it again, so you don't have to go to the bathroom again. And then the last guy is gonna say something completely different. It's the same? It's like a classic Toby Fox to make the last guy say something different. Oh, hello. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Gerson. Been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. Still receive condolences from me. just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Your brother, he is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Okay, that's Mario. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video games. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. Would always forgive him and send him home. Hammer. For the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories. The means to entertain his children. Such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Lisa Simpson, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Big bone for the leader of the pack. Is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Oh, we don't get to see what this one says. Someone did tell me that these stones are the, these are the amalgamations from the True Lab and Undertale that they're supposed to be referencing. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. I do know that Gerson shows up. Heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Are you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... What? I do know Gerson shows up as like the secret boss in one of the chapters. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4, but I have been spoiled on that. People kept like posting it on the internet. Also, I was told that this place, if you speed up, if you stand in front of the door, and then you speed up the music, you hear Gaster's theme? You really think there's, what, your chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? You do. Snowman? No, just... Ain't afraid, only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... Gonna be a weenie like Chris? I'm gonna say that again? I don't like Monster Kid's hair. I miss how he looked in Undertale. Juicy, didn't see you there. You're wearing a bow tie. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with... Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Because if you stand here, it plays like a really slow down thing. And if you call... Oh, it doesn't do anything. How is group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... No need? Still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row? Is that a record? Toriel, you can't be saying shit like that. Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Toriel, you can't be saying shit like that. You make me sound pathetic. Is there anything else to look at in the lower section of town? No, I think that's everything down here. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Chris, you can play the piano? Yes. Almost thought you were serious for a second. What's with that pissed off look? Did I pencil you in for hanging out? First of all, let's check on the warrior. You're not the warrior? Looks like she's resting her voice. Isn't there an Undertale? You gotta do like an insane thing. You gotta like get her to sing, and when she's singing, you have to do like you have to dodge her attack perfectly. and she starts singing in tune, and then you gotta... Then that becomes the background music, and then you gotta go fight Aaron? Wasn't there something fucked up like that? Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle, so... How about just telling me what to do? How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. How about one of your 99 Blaze Potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attack. Did Dad know that? Or... Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. Wish I knew healing magic in real life. Susie! Hit her with the Hadouken. Oh no! Oh no! Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me. Your mother is... It's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Even be able to go to church tomorrow. Oh, we had school on a Saturday? You sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Gotta go home soon or Mom will call. Just ignore us. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Seriously, why are you here? Well, if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is Susie. This is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool. I think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. This is one of my favorite characters. This might be my favorite character in the light world, and Lancer is my favorite in the dark. Just kidding? Well, kinda kidding. Let's talk. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. You too, Susie. How you doing? Seems like I need some more tests, so just gotta wait it out. It can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Is it Chris? Oh my god, I never thought we could be Christmas. Then what did Susie and Raul say? I feel like Raul say is an anagram. Like, you move the letters around, it says something. Does Raul say Asriel if you move the letters around? Oh my god, if it's an anagram for Asriel, fuck. Can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all, but her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I am gonna get better, I have to. Okay, how do you feel about Susie? She's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? And take me too while you're at it. Kettle corn, Chris? Big... What is a kettle corn? Is that a different word for popcorn? Yeah, get on out of here and do something fun. Wait, hold on. Is it like a... Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. I thought it was gonna be like terminal illness. Please, Alphys, hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. The thing, right? Ooh! Hello. Hey, get out of the road. Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark world. Super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Is there a song in a soundtrack called Dark World? Yes, have... Oh! Maybe we should have talked to the dogs before we talked to Undyne. Not again? Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. By the way, that yellow glasses lady. Your teacher? She's kind of had an accident earlier with her bike. I wanted to make sure she was feeling better, so give her this? Heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. I just saw Napstablook is in here, hold on. Info. Box of heart candy, it's not yours. Will that stop you? Yes. I ship Undyne and Alphys. Napstablook! Jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. Added percussions to your music. I made a jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Oh, it's just the same. Skim the news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Energetic and maybe hard to live up to the legacy. After Ascor Dreamer was removed from the force? So my theory thus far is that Ascor was the police chief. Then he, drunk driving, ran over Des Holiday, and that's why things are the way they are. All care for flowers. What of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook? Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also struck in a tree somehow. I like Napstablook. Looks like my my VTuber avatar. Chris, do you have something for me? Give chocolate. What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police? I mean, she's giving me this? What if we just said it's from Napstablook? It will soon gift to my bike? A note on this that said, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk? Chris, tell her I appreciate it. The beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. You're not gonna play the horn sound effect? Chris, did you need something? Complain about police. No secret the police in this town are... How do I put this? Just... eye candy, I guess? That came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. Because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police, or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? I know that the mayor is Noelle's mom, but I don't think you're supposed to know that at this point. What if Chapter 2, when it came out, people were like, theory, Noelle is the mayor. How's your project going with Susie? You went to the library together with Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. While you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know. Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied? Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Alright, let's go. I did hear that Alphys... What? It looked like we sped up when we... Like, it seems like you have a max speed, but then if you go diagonal, the max speed increases. Okay, so we could go anywhere, and you brought us to the Teen Zone. Yes, and I want to read the anime review. Okay, she's not gonna let us do that. Is a review Alphys made of Mew Mew 2? Dance! It's open! Kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... But what? Libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Used to have the internet. Oh, the sands. His sprite looks different. Is that how he looks in Undertale? Or did they change it up? Hey, what's up? What do you do? You the boss around here? Me? I'm just a janitor. Then where's the cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me? Then that makes you the cashier? Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? You think you can afford that on a janitor's salary? Ugh. Who's your brother? The brother thing's gonna have to wait? How long? Maybe a day? Maybe another 2 years? Who's keeping track at this point? It would be funny if, like, reveal in Deltarune is that Sans doesn't know anything. Like, there's no time travel Sans. He just was always like this. Welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here in case you didn't know what a store was. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she likes the cold or waffle. Noelle definitely has something going on with the cold. She got ice spells. Her name, and like her entire family name, is evocative of Christmas. There's something going on. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Well, usually you just look in the back. Don't talk to me unless you want to look at milk. Okay, I want to look at milk. I want to look at the expiration date. Various frozen bagels and treats. Let's see if we can fit inside. If you just crouch down under the waffles. I think someone's looking. Yeah, the milk cat is looking. A pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile? I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna put it in Ascor's fridge. Did you just reverse steal that egg? Well, I guess we're not putting that in Ascor's fridge. Einsteins Pizza Pinup Magazines, hot and fresh cheese, pepperoni, just like in your dreams. It's happening! Forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now, is there not? Your eggs... They work well together. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off? I expect a lot from you. Well, I am eggception. Does this ever end? And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Hello, Ascor. Ori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering... You can't open with hello, we're divorced. Oh, I was just about to go. I like how Sans had to turn away. Oh, miss, where the heart is. Haha. Astriel, don't have this conversation here. Don't have this fucking talk in the supermarket. When Astriel comes home, we'll all discuss that together soon. Unky Donkey, say hi to Chris for me. Of course, oh yeah, I fucking hate Asco. You know what I want, Bone Man? Is that a slur in this universe? Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? The flowers that make you not drive your truck drunk? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners. Oh. Flowers. Capitalized flowers. Nothing like a captive audience. Even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Wait, I don't know what movie that is. It's very similar to that movie. I'll have a good one. No idea what movie this is. That's fucked up. Hey, Chris, never mind. What happens if we call? Calling me again? What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. Oh, okay. Some car magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. The scene for Jockington fans seems popular. A bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. I'm glad your bike crashed? It's just gonna be the same thing? Yeah, it's just... That stuff, it's used half off. What is it? Trash. The rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is candy and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. We gotta get what is it called? The Throne of the Gods? Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells, and the scent of fresh pineapple. Looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and hold all sorts. A normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. Isn't that just every... Wait, Sans might have something new to say after the tutorial situation. Hey, what's up? Nothing. I hear some talking. Knock, knock, knock. Faintly, faintly, a trestle growing further away. Oh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where does skeletons come from? I don't want to think about it. That knocking, it's amateur. You've still got a long way to go. I guess we just gotta knock on every door. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks? Why didn't you stop her? Susie's cool. You guys are being rude. Why are you hanging out here? Like, Lil Chrissy, you hear that guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Already got a super hot girlfriend? What was her name? Like, Pizza Reed? We have to talk to Burger Face. Talk. Guess what? Today I went to the beach to play my... Uke. Is that ukulele? Like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the... Yo! You can't say that. I tried to play the same song too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance, and we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. That's beautiful. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Hey Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Susie, you have not been drinking the alleyway floor milk. That's my trash from other people's houses, like privacy much? God, living with Assy made you weird. Just the same dialogue. Did we gotta go up one more to get to the beach? So let's look around. Go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working late today. She hates me. Wait, shit, we forgot to talk to the lizard girl about Susie. What if I took Jock Boy's hat once? It looked cool. Jockington fans, they're crazy. We got to talk about Susie. Gotta go back and talk about Susie. I know something crazy to say. Susie. Oh my god, it's like so sweet. You have a nasty, dirty little friend? This is my polluted alleyway, so I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says no +1s. Because, like, okay, Jesus, she is rude. Why the fuck is she being so mean to Susie? Susie's chill. Go in by yourself. Okay. How you doing, Catty? Just ignore them? Oh, that's her parents. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Because they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? How do you feel about Noelle? Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult find. Oh, you're one of those, Catty. Lately, she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Her from Susie? I'm talking about Susie. Wait, I just noticed it's like her whole family is here. Like, not just the parents, but her sister too. Jockington. Pure boy, heart of gold, curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees, dress him up. Carry in a bag, precious boy. Don't know why. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuum, stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. I like this character. Tell the truth, I thought this was the post office. By the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Well, if you've been here for a few hours, it's not gonna be long until you get hungry. You can just buy food and act like nothing happened. Her little Catty, she's doing us proud, working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Ooh, Catty, you go, girl. Show those customer who's boss, little lady. Kick their touche. Beat them down. You're the football fan, is what I'm understanding. You got the Marge Simpson. Hey, hon, how'd you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Is your hat getting taller? This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. Are you not, Aaron? You don't look as swole as you used to. Your ukulele in a cafe? In a diner? Oh my god, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Catty's the best. Catty's the best. She curses me every day. There's cause I'm in her way. Cat is the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Talk more. You're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And that green alligator evil neighbor girl invaded and started, like, playing my song. With me. Oh my god. It was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Is this gonna be the same dialogue? I believe this, or is that the... Yeah, it's the same. This is Jockington, right? Catty's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot, whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. I thought he was gonna say something like, but the ukulele has gotta go, but no, he's just supportive. Life is a big ball game. Gotta play it with a big heart. Some of us gotta run a little faster because we got a later start. When the man is on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. Okay. Let's take a look at Pizza Face. What the fuck are... How are you guys always like this? I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Well, it's good to see he's out of the hospital. How you doing, Pizza Face? You aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Asriel, you've got to tell Asriel right now. She's gonna be so proud of me. What'd she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't know. I haven't met her in real life. From the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. The perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza. And bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. I thought you were gonna say off a pizza wearing a bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this. God, I don't wanna look. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. For a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Pizza face, are you getting catfished? Good to hear about my girlfriend? Is it the same dialogue? Perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza. Yes, it's the same dialogue. Heard her new chocolate pizza melts in your pants, not in your mouth. In Norway, like this was over 10 years ago. Frozen pizza is incredibly popular in Norway. Super, super popular. Like 10 years ago, one of the more high quality frozen pizza manufacturers made a frozen pizza that was chocolate. It was just pizza covered in chocolate. And like in my friend group at the time, it was like the core people, I would say, like 5-6 guys. And then, you know, those people have friends that are not in the friend group that would, you know, sometimes rotate in, like you're playing Counter-Strike, you got 4 people, someone goes, I know a guy, you get the guy in, stuff like that. One of those guys was a very funny fellow. He was, I'm not sure how best to describing other than that he's a funny fellow. He bought that pizza, and then he, like, streamed himself in Discord cooking it and eating it, and it looked foul. Like, imagine a frozen pizza, but everything on top of it is chocolate. He ate it, and, like, I'm gonna spare you some of the grosser parts of this, but he said it was stuck in the bathroom. Let me see if I can find this chocolate pizza. There we go. There it is. There's the chocolate pizza. Oh, let me download the picture. There we go. Image 2. Periodic table of elements. It's been a long time since we used that one. Okay, and then desktop. And then... Where's my chocolate pizza.jpg? No, really, where is my chocolate pizza.jpg? Is it this one? There it is! Okay. Jesus, this is a huge picture. This is a really fucking big picture. Transform. Fit to screen. Here you go. Here, this is the chocolate pizza. It is pizza just covered in chocolate. This thing was diabolical. Every person that I know that tried this had a terrible fucking experience, and then it got locked in the bathroom. And yes, you do cook this in the oven. You put this in the oven and cook it like it's a regular pizza. Or outside, you started honking. They're not a big fan of the chocolate pizza. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can still get that in Norway. I'm not sure if that's still, like, available for purchase, but if it is, you shouldn't buy it. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. There's some condiments at the table. Icy's original Parmesan cheese. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but wait, which of them are you talking about? Seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Yes, I would. The soda dispensing machine. Inspect. Took a long look at the flavors. Water. Ice. Double ice. Red. Flaming hot cheese soda. Gamer blood energy drink. Juice. Red flame. Doing okay, warrior? The pizza sauce is boiling red. Bubbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ah! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. I want to get that guy in the Dark World. I think he could do a lot of damage. I think he could help us out a lot. Brugit! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Yeah, it's Napstablu. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. I might know a certain task manager could help you out. Knock, knock, knock. What? You're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else? Yes. Looking for you. Have I got to say to you nothing? Like, I can even recognize a pathetic face like that? By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. What was the other ghost's name? Because you had Nastabluke, and then you had the ghost that, like, lives in the dummy. I don't remember that guy's name. Okay. Someone else. Fine, want to talk to someone else? Here. Oh, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Because the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. You have anything entertaining? Could you bring it by to me tomorrow? Mean the world to me. Thank you. Anything entertaining? We have cards. Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Oh, that's Lancer and Rue. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Closed. Door around back. Can't get past the truck. Your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Listen up. See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. Okay, so that is for meeting Onion-san in the first chapter. Fingers won't fit through the hole. Try going on the underside. There's no spiders. In chapter 1, if you stand here, me and Susie both, Onion-san will emerge from the water. I'm not sure if that happens in chapter 2. Not sure how long I'm gonna be standing here before I get a move on. I don't think anything's happening. When that thing showed up, I called it weird. It does happen in chapter 2? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Sunk back into the water? Don't think it's coming back. Does it only happen in chapter 2 if you talk to Onion-san in chapter 1? While we're waiting, let's do another bean boostle. What are we getting? Oh! Okay, well that was fast. We got berry blue or toothpaste. Only if you talk to them in chapter 1. We didn't talk to them in chapter 1. Oh. Well, let's check if this is blueberry or toothpaste. That's blueberry. I feel like we've gotten way more of the good ones than the bad ones. But here's the very good jelly bean. Toothpaste doesn't sound bad. You have toothpaste, dead fish, boogers, stinky socks, burnt rubber, stink bug, wet dog, old bandage, barf, and then liver and onions. Toothpaste is one of the better ones on the list. Thing is, I feel like it's gonna be a very minty toothpaste flavor, and I don't like mint. Only time I like mint is if my nose is clogged up. Toothpaste is definitely the best of those. See, the thing is, liver and onions and dead fish just taste like Norwegian food. Like, I've gotten the dead fish one twice, and it just tastes like normal Norwegian food. Some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Some kind of scratching and hissing noises inside. Broken grill, smells like burnt cat food. The cat flap, it's locked. Susie can probably fit in. No Noel, it's an ornate gate, it appears to be locked. I think we've talked to everyone now. Where does Susie live? It's your mom's van. I don't want to say goodbye to Susie. The consistency of a candy bean? Yeah, that is the issue. Because, like, the Norwegian dried fish taste like the dead fish of the jelly bean. But the consistency is completely different. Like, dried fish is dry fish. Duh. It has a completely different consistency. Well, Susie, I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Catch and sniff marshmallow. Pencil, bandage. Since chapter 1. Susie, I don't think there's anything for us to do. I think we gotta go home. We gotta get another cutscene of me, becoming Chara. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Goodbye, Susie. Invite Susie inside! Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Does Toriel know about Susie's reputation? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, I like it when she doesn't have a mouth. Chris, I should probably get going again. I was going to bake a pie. Did you want it? Hold on, this is the second day in a row you're baking a pie. How often do we have pies in this house? As I can come over. Yes! Yes! I know in one chapter you go to Noel's house. I did not know Susie was gonna come to our house. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Feel free to come in. She's doing the opposite of Noelle, who was looking down. Excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, she's being very polite. You do? And you are Susie, are you not? Remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. That was such a smooth animation of putting her head down. What is Alphys saying about me? Probably that you're scary. Why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together? Make it together? I don't know how to. Don't worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her. But... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone. Ugh. I really like the dialogue. Hands washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, man. She's so funny when she's trying to be respectful. You just call me Toriel outside of school. They are really proud of the animation of Susie putting her head down. Chris, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie? You will? But how does Cheriel feel? The hell are you No, I wanted to read the book! This is like an introvert thing? The TV, it looks like it's plugged in, but it's dust. I think that's a hint that Tenna is coming up. Cheriel, the beloved living room chair. Landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Trash can, somehow its floral scent has increased. Chris, the phone is going. Would you mind getting it for me while I... Chris, why are you calling our house? Ugh. 4 chairs at the dining table. End of the game, you're gonna have Chris, Susie, Noelle, Asriel. You already know most characters. I've been spoiled on a lot of characters. I know that there is a character called Tenna, and I think he shows up in chapter 3. And he is a TV man. And there's a game show, and you can make your name Ass. And that is all I know. I've been spoiled on a couple of things on the internet. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monster and gingerbread human. What are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread suits. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters. I can't hear your answer. 2 more minutes. You got it, homie. Gingerbread monsters, huh? He's sneaking sugar right out of the bag? See? What? My pie, my rule. She just munching on sugar? Could wash your hands here, but isn't the sink in the bathroom better? Yeah, it's also got hand soap in it. You don't put hand soap next to the kitchen fridge. No need for it? No, I want to flush and make them worried. I feel like if I wash my hands and walk outside, it's gonna be the end. Bathroom sink, will you run the tap? Yes. Started to run. It's making a lot of noise. What? Oh! This is how the chapter ends? What? Every chapter gonna end like this? I'm gonna jump out the window. Oh, fuck? Ad break is over? That was a terribly timed ad break. I've been spoiled that Tenna exists. I know that Tenna is a character. I know that you go to a game show, and I know you can make your name Ass in the game show. That's pretty much all I know. I know what Tenna looks like, but that is pretty much all I know. What the fuck was that? Well, let us get the flower. That's this bag, and you just... My question is, do these scenes actually happen? Or are these scenes just Chris disassociating? Because you had the scene at the end of chapter 1 where they pull out the knife, and then it turns out all they did was eat a pie. In this scene, is this just Chris being, like, introverted, like, no social battery? So, they're, like, locking themselves in the bathroom and, like, checking out? Pretty sure they are happening? I'm not sure. I think we're gonna need to wait until chapter 3 to find out, to see how that starts. Oops. Lucy, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flowers, eh? Her and Sans are fucking built for each other. On to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Chris does this sometimes. Sometimes they just... I guess they just disassociate. You should hurry, I'm getting... If Chris comes climbing in through the window, it's... I think the scariest way they could end this is if Chris just climbs in the window and then it ends. Getting sleep? Know what they call a sleeping Susie? Don't scare away my friends, Mom. What? It would call her a snoozy. Aha! Then, I guess you'd be snore- Oh shit! She's firing back! Snoria. Oh, she looks psychotic in this sprite, but I guess she's just happy. Snoozy and Snorio. Really like that one, huh? Isn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Okay, so she does swear. I'm so scared to hit the C button because I'm like, what if that's the end of the chapter? What if I press C and the chapter ends? I think it's nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car? What was the sugar you were eating earlier then? Okay. Susie's gonna knock on the door. They do come crawling back in. I thought they were gonna like roll. Do like a somersault. I am really interested in what's going on with the hearts. Very anime way of drying your hands. And then they put the heart back in? And it's like nothing happened. Everybody seems too busy to pick up the phone. Apple scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. You can only control him with the heart in. I did notice that. I know in chapter 1, when the heart is locked in a cage, you can like move it. Need for it. Your hands are clean. My hands are clean. Your hands are clean usually mean like you are innocent. I, the player, am innocent. But maybe Chris is. Is that you referring to me or Chris? Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. He looks concerned. Did Chris fuck up her car? What's next? We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. And, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? You're gonna sleep in Asriel's bed? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Oh, does the couch become a bed? Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. Sounds good to me, yeah? Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Juicy was really okay with just doing that. Philippex, hello. How you doing? Let's call your parents, will you not? She's gonna say like they don't have a phone. Yeah, of course. But the parents are gonna say no. Something tragic is gonna happen. What the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Here, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it? Maybe between the pillows? Here. Looking for the remote, right? Yep. Is that a wooden remote? You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Dusty, when you must use this. Wait, what if they turn on the TV and it's the dark fountain look and then the chapter ends? Oh, no, it's just a cat. What are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cap Petters? Wouldn't that depend on what's on TV? There's gonna be something fucked up on one of these channels. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? You're having a great time. good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. Didn't mention Noelle? Just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework. Lancer could live under your bed. We'd all walk to school together. It would be perfect, no? It'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. So the thing is, when we shut down a dark fountain, the dark world ends and it goes away. Which means I think the only two options we have in the long term is everyone gets to the light world, or everyone just becomes stone forever. So I think, yeah. That's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or what if, or not if? Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. But apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. There was less of it than normal, though. Oh, whatever, let's just get back to watching. He's gonna flip the channel, it's gonna be a fountain. No! Just a cat, hold on. Oop. Yeah. Have to move something on my desktop. Festival is coming up, right? A thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? We're gonna have a parade. Say you had to take someone. Noelle or Ralsei? I want Noelle and Susie to be together. Ralsei is an anagram for Asriel. I realized that like an hour ago. So if I say take Ralsei, that might mean take Asriel. Ralsei is a man. Does not matter here in the slightest. That is not an issue at all. But the thing is, Asriel's name is an anagram. Or is anagram the right word? If you mix the letters around, it becomes Asriel. And I think Chris would like to go with Asriel. I think if we say you, it would be funny. See, what I am scared of is that when they made this choice, every character in Deltarune is pan. They don't care about gender at all when it comes to love. I didn't know that. I didn't know that everyone was pan. I thought there was just a lot of gay people. So the thing is this choice in the game a way for the developer to know if the player is gay or straight or whatever? Or is this choice here just for fun? I think no matter what, I'm gonna say Ralsei, because Noelle and Susie, I want them to go together. So I think we kind of just have to pick Ralsei. Also, again, Ralsei, you can switch around the words, it becomes Asriel, and I think that's gonna mean something at the end of the day. We're gonna pick Ralsei. We've hugged Ralsei a lot. The game might be like, hey, why are you leading Ralsei on? I'm gonna pick Ralsei. Why are you saying it so confused? Hold on, why didn't Twitch like that message? Twitch didn't like that you said them gay for some reason. Chris is non-binary too, so you can't really call them gay or lesbian. That is true. That is correct. And there's like 47 sources of that on the Deltarune wiki, is there not? Isn't it if you go on Chris on Deltarune wiki, it's just like pronouns they, them, there's like 86 sources. Were you saying it's so confused? Not like I meant anything weird. Is this because I took a long time to choose? You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. They're gonna flip the channel. It's gonna be a dark fountain. Susie Silla! That's what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. She does not like Super Sentai. This is something we can marathon. You ready, Chris? I think when Chris snuck out of the window, they did something fucked up to the sugar in the car. Which, first of all, why is there sugar in the car? 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action. Wait, the first time, chapter 1 to chapter 2, Chris ate the pie. At the end of chapter 2, they fucked with the sugar. Is it always gonna be pie? Is the joke just that Chris is heartless when it comes to pies? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Let me just get comfortable here and... There. That is very relatable. The friend group I talked about earlier, one of those guys in the group just falls asleep instantly at like 9 p.m. We were like, hey, let's all go over to my house and play Civilization 5 all night. Yeah, let's go. And then like everyone shows up and we like eat pizza. And then friend just falls asleep. We stack like frozen pizza boxes on him as he's asleep. Tuesday fell asleep. Where is Toriel, by the way? Oh no. Oh wait, is that us falling asleep? I thought that was us like ripping out the heart. Officer? Office. This sounds like it's Toriel speak. Yes, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside. Might have just been... I checked our car. The tires were sliced. The tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. Will soon... Is it Undyne or Napster Blue? Tires slashed? Should be... That's why she didn't want Susie to leave. Why are they sleeping right out beside the door? Move them to the second floor. Move them upstairs. Already asleep. He doesn't seem too concerned. This is scary. Officer never show up. Chris gonna... Yep, Chris is gonna move. Is there gonna be like a fake out in every chapter where it's like, oh, Chris is Chara, they're gonna kill everyone? And it just never happens. Did you stuff the heart in the couch cushion? Is Chris making the Dark World? They are. Chris is making the Dark World. Yup. So about the Dark Fountain, Sammy Ovision, welcome back. It's Chris making them. What the fuck? That's Tenna. So if Tenna is chapter 3, then I got no clue what happens in chapter 4. Song is interrupted. It's the chords of Don't Forget. Singing this song? I'm not hearing any lyrics, but okay. That's, Oh, there is singing. Just remix as well. So it's Chris. When they fall us, when the heart, when Chris takes control over the soul, they make Dark Fountain. When did they make the Dark Fountain for the library though? But how could they have made the first Dark Fountain? If they made the Dark Fountain in the school, when did they have the time to do that? And also, when could they have made the Dark Fountain that's in the library? There was no time for them to do that. Chris can't have made all of them. There's no time for it. There's no moment where Chris could have done that. So I'm thinking, I'm theorizing. So Chris made this Dark Fountain. And at the end of chapter 1, they pull out a knife. Which it looks like the knife is what they used to make the Dark Fountain. So he made one, they made one after chapter 1. Because why else would they have the knife? But then if they made one in the library at nighttime between chapter 1 and 2, surely someone would have noticed. Like, I don't think that fountain was open. Or maybe Chris has to be there for it to open. Like, if Chris makes a fountain happen, does it stay active when Chris isn't nearby? Time to buy the game? Yep. I haven't played the game, so I can't really speculate much. I honestly should. It's been winning me over slowly over the years. The game is really good. And the first 2 chapters are free. 8 years since chapter 1 came out. It's kind of crazy that I get to play these in like a week. Meanwhile, people had to wait. Like, Undertale came out in 2015. 2 years later, you get chapter 1. 3 years later. 3 years later, you get chapter 2. Jesus. Well, if I go to the Deltarune store page, overwhelmingly positive. Buy Deltarune. Do my cart. The wait was horrible, but it was worth it. Continue to payment. Yeah, so I would like to buy this with my Visa card. Probably going to be a couple of years until the end of it still. It is a really good game. Probably get the full game 2028. I think you might be a bit too optimistic. It's less than a gigabyte? No, it's gonna take me like a minute to download it. Nice. It's a really good game. But I have so many questions and theories. Chris makes the fountain, but Chris can't be the only person that makes the fountains. Chris can't be the only one doing it. What if... Who could have made the fountain in the library? Chris could have done that at night, but then no one reacted to it or found the fountain until... And the game's already done. That's all the time it takes. Chapter 3 came out last year. Yeah, and Chapter 5 came out like 2 months ago. Next year will be Chapter 6. Wait, so how did it become so fast to make new chapters? Also, Moro M, welcome in. They made like Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4 was like 8 years. King did talk about the night. I know the night is called the Roaring Night, and people theorize that it's Death's Holiday. That's all I know about the night. But, is Death's Holiday the person wandering around the woods? I have heard that Death's Holiday is missing. I've only heard that from people outside the game. I haven't heard that in-game. But could it be that Death's Holiday is walking around doing this stuff? I don't know. Might have to redo the engine. It's in Game Maker. Like, it's made in Game Maker. Bigger team, more experience, probably already knowing what to build and how the story goes makes it quicker. You do develop better and better developmental tools over time. By the way, I'm gonna do a Bean Boozled. Pomegranate or Old Bandage? Last time I had this one, it was Pomegranate and it was really good. If it's Old Bandage, I might puke. Let's see what it is. The groundwork is laid out by the first couple of chapters. That's Pomegranate. These are like all good. Like all of these, except like 2 of them, have been like good flavor. Kind of swallowed that one too early, but that one was really good. Yeah, okay, well, I already installed Undertale 2. That was really, really fast to install. And the light is burning low, and the shadows start to grow. I say Undertale, but it's Deltarune. Launch Deltarune! I have to redo the capture for this. I think Don't Forget is my favorite. Oh, no, it works. Huh, it's the same engine. The Sans Undertale? How you doing? Are you buying full Deltarune? I installed it. It took like a minute to install it. The best dollar spent in your life, Deltarune? Well, hold on. It did cost $20. But I will not regret spending $20 on this. This fucking Bean Boozled costs almost as much as Deltarune. And I am not regretting it. Not the Bean Boozled or the Deltarune. Best $20 spent? It's up there for the best $20 I've ever spent. If it was $20 for chapters 1 and 2, it would be some of the best $20 I've ever spent. Chapter 2 was completed. That is true. Clapping? Did the game close and then open? What was that? Did the game close itself and then open again? You will get 7 for $20? Yeah, but what if like all the other chapters are bad? I know they're not. Night is burning low, and the places that you know, like fantasy. The game gets even better with each chapter. Yo! But for replaying, 2 is better than 4 if you only know the dialogues and lore. I know that there's something in the game called the Weird Route. Does that start in Chapter 1, or does that start in Chapter 2? Or does that start in Chapter 3? I'm not gonna do the Weird Route, but... Deltarune says 5 games in Trenchcoat. In Chapter 2, it starts in Chapter 2. Only thing I know about the Weird Route is that it's easy to accidentally cancel out of it. People call it the Snowgrave route, because apparently you need Noelle to cast a spell called Snowgrave to get started on it. And that is all I know. And no spoilers on it, I will play the Weird Route. After after I'm current with the game. But I have heard that the game is only gonna have one ending? Oh, Moro, I was wondering about that. Because in Game Maker, you can do something called a sub-game. I've done some work in Game Maker, only as like an amateur for fun. You can have something called a sub-game, where you can just have Game Maker open up another Game Maker game. And it would make sense that each chapter is like that. Does it have one ending? I saw someone told me that Toby Fox said that Deltarune was only gonna have one ending, but like, they were all gonna end at the same point, but how you got there was gonna be different. And I've heard some people say that Chapter 7 has like an A and B. The Steam page says it with a question mark. Ah. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do but begin. Again, I can't stream forever today. I got stuff to do. Zeus! Oh, did we just get sucked into the TV? Huh? Toby got Game Maker to add subgame specific. Wait, really? Is that true? Huh? The couch has a face. Chris? Animation took a leveled up. Chris, wake up. We're in the dark world. How did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? See what else is around. Why are we on a stage? The couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep too. Anything change? Tactician commands the... Why is that not Moss Inspector? Dark Knight. This damage using dark energy. Ultra Heal got cheaper. Ultra Heal used to be 100. This looks like the guys in Monster Hunter World that like sway back and forth. But Toby got Game Maker to add subgames? I think Undertale and Deltarune are definitely the most popular games in that's made in Game Maker. Wait, this looks a lot like the start to the regular Dark World. Looks very similar. Wait, it's got the... Oh, these guys are literal dust bunnies. Did we fall between the couch cushions? We don't have Lancer anymore. We don't have the best character in the game anymore. Ralsei! How did you know we were here? Felt the dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Ralsei. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris. By the way, every Dark World so far starts with weird, empty, quiet rooms. I did notice that. You play Undertale and know about Gaster? I beat Undertale. I got all endings. Oh, well, I got the 3 major endings to Undertale. And Sans is harder than Jevil and a lot harder than Metaton Neo. First try Metaton Neo, by the way. Second try Jevil. I know that Gaster is Sans's and Papyrus's brother, and he made the core, and he fell into the core, and he got shattered. And that's it. That is all I know about Gaster. I know what it looks like. I know about the fun value... Oh yeah, I do mean spamtomg Neo, yeah. I know about the fun value thing in Undertale, but I don't know the effects. I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Juicy, sounds like you had a wonderful time. It wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Just get going first. Oh! Wait a second, I have a theory. Dark Worlds... I'm not looking at chat right now. Dark Worlds are activities people use to distract themselves. The first world is like board games and such. The second is the internet. This one is gonna be TV. You get sucked into the Dark World if you are doing the Dark World activity. So when the library thing happened, they got sucked in because they were using computers. The reason there wasn't a billion people is because there's no internet in town, so very few people were using a computer when it happened. Now we're getting sucked into the TV. And if we run into Noelle or someone like that, it's because they were watching TV when the fountain was open. The reason everyone didn't get sucked in is because it's very late at night and very few people are using the TV. And the board game thing is because not that many people play board games anymore. And the people we saw in the first world acted like kids because it's only really kids that play board games. Dark worlds are a form of escapism. This is my current theory. Kind of hard not to first try Mettaton Neo. I actually didn't first try Mettaton Neo the first time I fought him. I was about to joke and say, damn, I beat Mettaton Neo on second try. Sucked into the screen. Not necessarily into the screen, but into the dark world. Which, not sure what it would look like physically. Dark world being has friends, but only one fluffiness. I don't think this is Ralsei, by the way. I think this is a clone. I think this is an evil imposter among us. Does this hurt them, or is this cool? No idea what these things are. Mettaton Neo is a genocide? Oh, wait, that's the one you kill instantly. Wait, so... What is the Mettaton that you, like, actually fight? Like, the actual Mettaton. Is he just called Mettaton? Because I thought Genocide Route was like Mettaton Neo EX. Oh, that is EX. What's some of those movies last night? Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Ralsei? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Really? We got like walking around during dialogue technology. In games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff, characters will talk while you're, like, riding horses. And if you get where you're going too fast, you don't get to hear the dialogue. And if you get there too slow, if you slow down so you hear the dialogue, then you have the issue of you spend a lot of time just riding horses with, like, nothing happening. I'm not sure if there's, like, a good solution to fixing that. Yeah, I beat Mettaton EX, not on my first try, but Mettaton Neo I beat first try. The hardest part for me about Genocide Run was Undyne. I thought Undyne, I spent more tries on Undyne than I did on Sans. Do you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I want to watch a movie with Ralsei. I want to watch, what movie would fuck up Ralsei? Like, The Hills Have Eyes? Okay, but I want to see what's down here. Bang, 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 bang. And so that was 10 points. 10 points was added to your score. Points 10. 10 points? 10 not a number points. And then, like, doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. To get him to do our homework, right? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Also, if you do, she's not gonna learn. This is looking a lot like the start of Chapter 1. Except there's no, like, Lancer. Alright, we have to hit sprint this. Oh, it's... Oh. I like that the monsters in the background are applauding, or the darkener. And then, best idea for last. There's this festival in a few days, right? Maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? I think that's a great idea, Susan. Oh! Whoa, okay, there was a yellow one. By all, I mean Ralsei 2, obviously. You see, I'd like nothing more. So, I had the theory that, like, the things in the Dark World are anthropomorphized. Like, the people who get sucked into the dark world. Hello, alien. How you doing? The people that get sucked into the dark world. People who get sucked into the dark world have, like, a... Their ideas of what it is... Oh, wait, fuck, I'm getting so many theories. Okay, when you get sucked into the dark world, let's say you get sucked into the computer dark world. You have, like, your idea about what a computer is, right? And those things become anthropomorphized as things running around. The first dark world was, like, games and shit. What if Chris, when they think about games and stuff, they associate that with Asriel, and that became Ralsei. Like, Ralsei is Chris's idealized Asriel from the time when they would play games together. Also, another theory, the Dark Worlds is created by the people who went into them. Like, the reason the library stuff was, like, the internet and shit is because it was Noel and Birdley. They're, like, nerds, and they like the internet. That's why it was, like, Internet Town. And this Dark World is, like, Susie's Dark World. She likes TV, but I feel like this doesn't work. And, like, nothing more than to go, but... What? You can't leave without becoming, like, stone? I don't think I could. It's Susie's expression. I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know, I mean, obviously. Just, you don't even have to play any games. You could make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went. Susie has changed a lot since the start of the game. No, Susie, I want to, I just... can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just... I'm a Darkner. Start of the game was 2 days ago? Yeah, I know. And she's developed a lot. I can't go to the light world. There are decades in which nothing happens, and 2 days in which decades happen. John Lennon. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. What if we bring the festival to the dark world? Oh my god, a festival is another type of escapism. So this is TV. I know, like, Chapter 5 is, like, Mew Mew anime shit. So what if... That's gonna be Alphys's Dark World, and it's gonna be fucking foreign countries as escapism, like travels. And then the last chapter is gonna be the festival, and it's gonna be like the festival as a form of escapism. Because we... You see, it's hard for me to explain this, but... Then it's just the entirety of Undertale. Lore draw. This Susie's home? You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. Deltarune is going to be the longest week of Chris's life. Watch it just be like between chapter 6 and 7. There's like a 2-month gap for no reason. It's like, if you guys ever read the Viking sagas, they often, you will read a sentence, and it will be like, Ragnar prepared to go kill Thorfinn. Then nothing happened for 2 months, and then the story just keeps going. Like, they'll just put in, like, and then nothing happened for 15 years. And then the story keeps going. You and Chris live in the light world, a place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, and the shadow starts to grow, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. Isn't that a video game? What is a video game that's like first-person extraction game where you're in a dungeon and like you can be a druid and become a mouse and you can like hit skeletons with a sword? What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Dark and darker, that is what it's called, until we reach another side. If that were to happen. It's an amalgamation! We'd start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. The fucked up Cheshire Cat. Dark, darker, yet darker. They should make a sequel that's just called Darkest. This is the Dark World sequel. Alternate view of reality. My traps are still very sore from the gym on Friday. Alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. Dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. That's a quote from Gaster in Undertale? I didn't know you could talk to Gaster. The light world in reality. We get to see what Queenie is. Lancer is just an average playing card. What the fuck is Queenie? Queenie's gonna be a computer. A laptop? It's just I thought she was gonna be like I thought she was gonna be like a brick PC. Gaster has an entry 17. Dare you hear him talk? I don't know what entry 17 is. In other words, the light comes back on. The world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. But Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? You can watch it on YouTube? I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming. I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings. Well, that might just be the feelings you are putting on it, so you see, that might just be you anthropomorphized. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? That's also why Ralsei's got this weird, like, martyr comp. Not long, and we would love to see your reaction. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go like, oh, that's Gaster. I hope he gets interrupted before we say what he is. Yup. I think Ralsei is a sandwich. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. If I couldn't be your friend in real life, see, that I can't do your homework. Well, what if you're a calculator? That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. I'll say. Sorry, that's why if, you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. You ever feel like we're not enough? Just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? I'll see you. You idiot! How could you say that? Do you think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? You see, Wait, hold on, 1 second. A real-life friend of mine told me that in Chapter 3 of Deltarune, if you want to fight the secret boss, you gotta do some shit. Like, you can, like, 10 minutes in, you can, like, do shit that makes it so you can't fight the secret boss. I would like it if someone has, like, the least spoilery guide to finding the secret boss. Like, the no spoiler guide to what you gotta do to get the secret boss in Chapter 3. You have to perform well. Oh, well, that's gonna be an issue. It's not like I did the spamtomg first try, Jevil second try. That's not hard now. Happy to hear that, bud. Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? It's an excellent explanation for how you can just inventory someone. Slipping a playing card in your pocket is easier than slipping a whole damn person in. Well, that depends on how big your pockets are. None of us are gonna forget each other, so please, just... It's gonna be Tenna. Best character? There's no way he's better than Lancer. I like Spamton, but I thought Spamton was gonna be like the #1 character of all time. Oh, sorry. Shit, I turned on caps lock. What an amazing performance. What is the voice? The audience has been brought to tears, folks. I think that's like the second time we see that Ralsei face. Spamton is still best. I think Lancer is my favorite. I want to murder Birdly, but I love that Birdly is a character in the game. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you'd ask. Like the VHS? It's like Amazing Digital Circus level. They shot Spamton's eggs! This is why Toby Fox learned 3D modeling. He's a sprite? Wait, I thought Tenna's deal was that it was a 3D model. Why is he a sprite? What lovely contestants we got here today, folks. Estant? You three are the stars of today. He sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie character when he talks. Marvelous mystery board. He is 3D model made pixelated. Oh, okay. Is it Tenna's marvelous mystery board? TV time! And the Tenna's face is just the letters TV. I want him to have like an insanely fluent animation. Like I want him to go like... But it's like 60 FPS. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. The brand new family car, Big Rose Talker Bag, a kitchen sink fur guard, chocolate chewy roll subs, a genuine Ralsei plush. That thing's for sale, right? I feel like this is like the hardware store by Weird Al. And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tennaville, what's today's prescription? Adderall. Oh, like that, that's what I wanted, yes! That is exactly what I wanted him to do. Looks like a prescription for $1 grand prize. The presentation is, I know, I understand why this took like 4 years. The presentation is really good. I think the secret boss for this chapter is Gerson, but I'm not sure. Today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased our patented mystery ball. This Dark World's one and greatest treasure. But you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? I love how they use explicitly the Ralsei plush photo they took for the merch store every time. Caduce and cadets, everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. You've also been spoiled about Gerson? I know Gerson. What do I know that hasn't been spoiled? I know the Roaring Knight is most likely Death's Holiday. I know Gerson is a secret boss. I know Mew Mew is a boss. I think that's all I know, actually. I know that you can call yourself Ass, and then Susie's like, oh my god, I also called myself Ass. And I know that the soul becomes like its own character. I think that's all I know. I've never seen the funometer like this, folks. Don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Oh, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, the funometer! Well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, this'll just be me and the logo. Huh? Killed? Juicy, this is a pacifist run. Juicy? What? Juicy, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. I'll say, maybe we could just try to play this game. We can't watch TV. Oh, I also know that, Ascor got drunk and he drove his truck and he most likely hit Death's Holiday. Have you seen the removed name stuff? No, I have no idea what that is. Well, what is the removed name stuff? I haven't even heard about that. Is it like if you call yourself, like, Dick, the game is like, yeah, that fits. Fine, we'll give it a shot. A big shot? Driving in my car right after a beer, hey, that bump, it's shaped like a deer. I saw the GIFs people made where he's like, and then he drives. You'll give it a shot? Yeah, we'll give it a big shot, I guess. You will? Oh, you trill? Mike, the lights, the sound, the wussits, the deucets. Sure, I like Tenna. And get me a cup of... Get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Did I say ladies and germs? Oh, you will. You could have named yourself Fuck Dick and a few others, but only Ass remain. They should let you name yourself Dick Poop. Oh! There's a reminder manual I was revising. How to get here exactly? Read it! Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. Remember Susie and Ralsei's S action and R action too. It rhymes! Toby Fox, why did you not put in the lick? Asco running over Deathsting's fan made, by the way, is just a meme. Yeah, but I believe it. Wants an autograph. Fine. I thought it was gonna say he's dead. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you earn points. What am I gonna do with $5,000 then? How about one last chance to use your money? A TV dinner. TV dinner was added to your items. TV-shaped pre-made meal. It even has a giant crumb of your favorite pie. Doesn't say what it does though. In in Norway, heard of Spamton sweepstakes? No, I haven't. In my region of Norway, where I grew up, you have like the regional news. Heals 100. Okay, thank you. You have regional news, and you have like the country news. The regional news was on channel 207. So my parents, sometimes they would do a thing called 207 dinner, which is normally we make dinner and we eat it in the kitchen, But if they want to eat dinner in front of the TV, they call it a 207 dinner. And the audience whispering in awe at your presence, filled with the power of undeserved fame. Okay, so you basically just have to win the game show to get the secret boss. You need S rank. The cursed Wayne Radio TV Spamton special? I don't even know who Wayne Radio TV is. You need S rank. You can get 4 keys instead of 3 for extra points. Make sure to lock in on the physical challenge at the end. If you're worried, finish with 1500 points for a guaranteed way to get S rank. These are good tips. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Morrow. Everyone pose. Do that again. Everyone pose. You're gonna be like, I ran out of film. Everyone pose. Do it one more time. Everyone pose. Oh, hold on, you didn't get my good side. Who are you? Your performance will be graded S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shaming having a low rank, so just have fun. Star's Charm will be your boss encounter. It's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Why is Rue here? Hello, default dance, Tenna. You need S rank to get the secret boss. Okay, thank you. Let's catch up in the green room. You can get 4 keys instead of 3. Make sure to lock in on the physical challenge at the end. How long is this chapter? Any idea how I can be the TV guy's second in command? I like rules. I like Rue. Everyone get their snacks and drinks. I got water and I got Bean Boozled. Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are ready to begin the show? Oh, sure. Sure, okay. Mike, hit it. A little nervous. Quit messing with your ears, we're about to be on. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Everyone, please cheer their names. Alright. Contestants. This is where you put in ass. Your names, please. Only got 3 letters to work with? Ass. How long is this chapter, by the way? Alright, now, for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental Fluffiest Pet contest winner, Ralsei. Similar to chapter 2, maybe a little bit shorter. Here's his friend Monster Maniac. What is the shortest chapter and what is the longest chapter? Where did you wreck those pants? Susie! Susie! Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Shortest will be chapter 6? But that chapter 6 not out yet. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris! So there were other things here, but they changed it? Knew I could count on you. And we've all been improperly introduced. Mike, the board, please. Pyramids! Virtual adventure through TV desert. Did this inspire Digital Circus or the other way around? Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you forget it's not. Chapter 1 is the shortest, longer is 4 or 5. I heard that one of the chapters are longer than Undertale. In our quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles because... I hope the deal is that, like, Tenna isn't secretly evil. It would be nice if it was just legit, like, nice. Neck is really stiff. Definitely 5. Welcome to the world of TV time. Don't blow away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Only you may press any button to start. Which button is the any button? You may press one button. I don't think 6 is shorter than 1. 6 is probably like 3. Whoa, shit! We just started! I'll say, you okay? Looks like crap? I'll say, this has too many colors to be NES. Lucy fell asleep. Read the manual? No, adventure awaits. Halsey doesn't know what to video games? Poor guy. Should get him on that Dark Souls. Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is blocked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck. Locked. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchase. Okay, so we need 250 points to get the key, and if we get 4 keys, we get extra points. Him the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you need just 3. Susie, can you break these like you did with the... Yeah, I can't kill the pause, I was gonna ask. I think there are 5 keys? There's only 5 keys left. Rappers all up in our ears like we're deaf. Yeah, tell him on the mountain hill, running up your mouth, Bill. Everybody doubting still. That's a different song. My oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water. The perfect forecast for love. La Nino. There are? Do you get bonus points for 5 or only for 4? The sunny moon reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Quiz Vortex, watch out! I want to do a quiz. What time is it right now? It's TV time. Wait to start the quiz with a bang. Okay, so you have a time limit on this. Grant a value this Rawl say. What's the true value? It's priceless. Is she just copying me? What? He costs $32. Can you see the price tag? Oh. What's Chris's favorite food? Fuck, didn't we answer this at the start of the show? Chocolate? What? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. We ate the whole pie. I thought the questions were gonna be like baby poop level, but... On to the results. Oh, we did poorly. Barely forgivable? Wiki says you can only get the 5th key if you have completion data already. Oh. Got quiz 1. Can we still get the final boss? Can we still get the secret boss? I'm the Lost Pippins on behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret. Cactus that lived upstairs loves you. There's a key underneath it, so please push it aside. You're the right cactus. Hey folks, a Sphinx Tenna. Answer my riddle and I'll give you 1 key. What I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here and I'll quiz you. Okay. We get double cues. Kinda looks like the Pokemon. Ah, you will? Ooh! The battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down, but this ain't your normal Saturday night slamfest. Perform well and you get extra points. Take no damage, win fast against gobs of TP. Okay? Shoot. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Wait, what? C to shoot! C to shoot! Oh my god. C to shoot, okay. Good damage. Okay, so guess we... No. We go Shadow Guy. You do Boogie. If you do Spare. You do... Okay. 5! Shadow Guy gains Mercy until you get hit. Oh, and they're tired, okay. 1 out of 25?! Game explains it, you don't need to. How many points? 10 million points? 267 points? We only needed 1,500 for the boss. That's a fifth of the way. Nice. Get a line on the tension bar in battle. Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Like how Susie's just wondering. You solve the puzzle of the desert? Actually can use that block. I'm trying. Chris, stay still. Open your mouth. What did she throw at? Oh! That makes sense. 26-second time? That's concerning. Watch for rolling rocks. This is a reference to Zelda. C. Chris got Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weed. Nope. We go up here, aren't we at like the is Ralsei up? Oh no, the plushie! And then with liquids, throw him against the wall? Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Okay, so this is a shortcut. Then down here. To be honest, this one looks... it's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it looks. Wait, how do you do this one? Oh! Don't push Ralsei now, it's funny. Wait, how? I feel stupid? Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me? Don't push Ralsei. Just ignore all that and push me, Chris? No. I don't need to be reminded about the pose by someone who dunks a whip kids plushie in milk and throws it against the wall. I've seen so many versions of that one. I don't know what the original one is. I've seen like Hannah Montana boot plushie. I've seen like a Quasimodo plushie. I've seen a lot. Why didn't you push him? This chapter is very fast with the jokes. Oh, solved it for me. I didn't want that. Cactuses. Can you do something with those? Oh, they hurt. Shadow the Hedgehog. The funky music is fighting time. Love that screen. It is a very good screen. Marge Simpson ears. Very easy to farm PP of that guy. Okay, if you do Boogie, You do whatever it is you do. You spare that guy. Got a guy against Mercy until you get hit. Easy danced. Also spared Shadow guy. Whoa! Brutal passive is sparing from our heroes. You're tired. So if he then go Boogie, you do whatever it is you do. Yeah, we have to gain back some of the TP. He gets tired, pacify. Got back all the TP. Nice. There. You won! 409 money. Okay, 293 points. Seems like the max. If we can keep doing that, we're gonna get to 1500 easy. Susie, don't take all the money. Only 1 point. It's kind of hard to follow along with this. I kind of feel like I have ADHD playing this. Oh! I forgot you can pick weeds. If Susie takes money, you get it? Yeah, but I want to be the one who would take the money. You missed one. You missed one. Susie? Susie? Nice. What? I'm gonna assume that is just push any pyramid. Like, that was not me randomly finding that. Once you get the money. Is she busy trying to solve the traveling salesman problem? She's doing a bad job of it. 10 years of fan mail are past this door? Chapter is really funny. Oh, he deflated! A mail. Never got fan mail either? No, I refuse to believe no one wrote Susie fan mail. Dude, wait, do the money respawn? Can I just walk back and forth here and get to 1500 points? Mailroom dub. Like, if I just walk in and out of the room, can I just farm infinity points? Looks like it, okay. Okay, this time I'm gonna lock in. What is the name of this show's host? It's Henna. Okay. I guess you gotta answer fast so everyone gets it right. What's the highly memorable heading of TV time? Don't touch that dial? Don't lick the screen. Everyone... Marvelous. I thought that was for this game, not for, like, the whole show. Next question. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember it. That's Lancer. Interesting. His name is Lancer. 150 points. That's a tenth of what we need. Am I like... I feel like I'm going crazy because Susie can just like collect money forever. Yeah, you can farm. Oh, okay, then what am I stressing about? We explore the entire southern section of... Huh? Surely, I must have missed something. I don't like these crosses, but I like that there's a Lancer symbol. This is the reservoir for the Oasis, and in the Oasis, a secret stone. I guess Lancer was here and dig some holes. Beautiful little spring. Hey, can't really do anything. Hold on, that tile looks different. I guess all of the X's are like slightly different. Can't leave. Okay, it's a beautiful little spring. What did you say? Reservoir for the Oasis, and in the Oasis is a secret stone. I don't think we have a way of getting... Lancer! Stuck in the spiny sea of green. Would anyone free a poor innocent boy? Can I throw something? You can throw rolls, eh? Woohoo, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something? Yes, there is. There is. L marks the spot. I dig up a treasure for you. That's like Pokemon music. The key! I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. Hey, nice. And there's one key from the Sphinx. One key from the cactus. It's backstage with a controller, just like everyone else. Okay. Shortcut. Nice. You clog the oasis. You dare end our season of love. I predict a lot of pain in your future. Battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. Let's hear it. I love TV. Banger incoming? I love TV. Oh, wait, that we have to do that 33 times? Tonight's weather is moon crystal. Oh, can we? Okay, I guess if you look at the weather forecast, I can help you out. Professional power couple, nothing can stop the weather. So, just go, I love TV. Everyone said I love you to the TV. Okay, it doesn't, pressing C doesn't do anything. Keep running into the bullets. That's 6 I love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easy. Guess we just keep going. I don't think they're gonna make us do this 33 times though. I know your pose. Alright, just keep choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Serenia or prayed more, but it's probably just because you're first in order. Right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Fuck. Is it always Susie that gets hit? So, whose attack did you like better now? I wanna ask that? Sorry? Obviously it was mine anyway. Pick. I'm gonna make the bottom person jealous. Rain, rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Is it me or is it getting hot in here? Okay. I love TV. Today's weather is extra dextra moon. What the? I can't really read the dialogue while watching. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. I'm gonna keep choosing the same guy. It's gonna be the same attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got harder to dodge. Said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me. Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together. Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are those two single? What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, take a turn just to heal. TV dinner heals 100. Guess that's enough for Susie. Lancer, use a healing prayer on yourself. Nice, I finally get to shine on my own, you know, instead of just being behind the clouds. Any Darkner can do a rain attack, but a moon attack? Eclipse your heart. Oh, why did I try to go underneath the... Okay, I have no idea how that attack moved. Demo? No, this is the full game. This is chapter 3. Really think anyone can do a rain attack? I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye? Just left. Thank you for the gnome, Rudy. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? Okay, well, good thing we have so many TV dinners. Not sure why this attack is so hard for me to dodge. Morning, good morning, Rudy. Even though it's 3 p.m., how you doing? That's a nice beat. Time for the sun to be a star. Ooh. Elena? El Nino. Oh, because it's like El Nino. Okay. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love, I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we are out of time. I love TV, I love TV, I love TV, I love TV. I love watching TV. All's over, folks. See you later. You won, got money. Big ouch, small nose, 107 points. Moon Cloud Stone. We are almost at the points we need. Oh, Moro, I didn't see you did the being boozled. Hold on, let me see what we get. We got the pomegranate or old bandage again. This has never been old bandage, it's always been pomegranate, so let's give it a try. It's pomegranate again. That one is always pomegranate, it looks like. There's something about a cactus. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. You can find it in the cactus. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Cactus field is over here, right? No, wait, it's further down. Upstairs. None of these look upstairs to me. I don't know why, but I want to say like top left. Yeah, no. I don't know what they mean by upstairs, but it might be another cactus field. Might be another place that's more cactusy. We touched the top one here and it did damage us. The cactus gives you a sign if you stand next to it? Okay, let's check it out. Ah, okay. And there's one key the Sphinx gives you, and then there's one key hidden behind some pots. Do you wanna... No? Okay. There's an actual cactus upstairs in Chris' house. That is true. It's the tsundere cactus. Got 2 cues just for me. Much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Barely made this awful thing, except for what? The legs? Oh, I didn't see it's accurate. Pippins. It's Pippins. Gotten so much obvious wrong. What's Ashley's favorite character? The green lizard. Yoshi! What? Wait, what? I'm being he got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, what the fuck, that's a trick question. Is there a You couldn't have known that. Didn't even know that? Haha, oh no, my nose fell asleep. Well, that's the key. And And there's one more... Oh, I can just go here. There's one more key we can buy for 200... We can buy a key for 250 points? But how many points extra do you get for one key? Like, we can always farm infinity points. Oh. You didn't see that? Go. Couldn't have known that. Let's get one TV dinner. Okay. Now the question is, how many points... Because I'm scared if I walk here, that's just gonna end it. Like, it's just gonna be, like, the end. And I don't want to do that unless I have 1,500 points. It said we needed 25 of the men to recruit them, which means we still have a long way to go. Grinding time? How many extra points do you get for the keys? How many extra points do the keys give you? Because we have one more key than we need, and also that's extra points. Seriously, pluck, lean back, and chill. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do another Bean Boozle. It's the one that we can't tell which one it is. It's the one that's strawberry banana smoothie slash dead fish or peach slash bar. So, see what this one is. This is dead fish. Which just tastes like salted fish. Like, to me, this is just a snack item. The consistency is fucking terrible, but the flavor is not bad. I think what Varskeletor Joel said was right. The Bean Boozle thing is like, if you're American, maybe it tastes bad, but if you're like rural European, it just tastes like Christmas dinner. It does get stuck in my teeth. It isn't that good. Joel is the GOAT. He is a very funny guy, but he does... I mean this in the kindest way possible. Joel doesn't look like what he sounds like. And also, he is Swedish. But no one's perfect. Let's do another one. This is Juicy Pear or Booger. I have a ton of these, but... last time we did this, we got boogers. Let's see what this one is. My friend ate bean with snail flavor. Is your friend French? Because that's just like normal there, right? But it's booger flavored. This one is rancid. This one is actually fucking awful. It doesn't taste like boogers. Like, everyone has been a kid and accidentally got, like, snot in their mouth. This doesn't taste like that. This still tastes fucking awful. Your friend Toriel. No, like the bad bean. Like killer bean? Like that bad? That's the worst one out of all of these I've had so far, is the booger one. Tenna is not commenting on this. Okay, let's do another one. Ooh! Cappuccino or liver and onions? This time, the last time we did, we got liver and onions. Let's see if we get cappuccino this time. And liver and onions doesn't taste bad. It's just weird that it's bean. Liver and onion is like dinner. It's liver and onion. It's liver and onion. Neither of those sound bad. Well, the thing is, you're eating it in bean form. Like, if you gave me a piece of bread with liver, pate, and onions on it, that's just lunch. It's just weird that it's a jelly bean. Once I ate a vomit one. One of these are vomit. I dislike fish and I eat it very rarely. Are you 12 years old or are you an adult? Because depending on the answer, it changes how you will be judged. My mother liked it and cooked it sometimes, but I couldn't eat it. It tastes horrible. We eat a lot of liver in Norway. We eat a lot of liver, we eat a lot of fish. I'm an adult. What is it you don't like about fish? Like, salmon is pretty good. What is there not to like about fish? I guess all Moro M, you said something about I have to do good at the physical challenge at the end of this. Does that still count? Even if I have 1500 points, or how does that work? Okay, let me cleanse the palate. I don't like the taste. Fair enough, fair enough. Not everything is gonna be for everyone. Okay, one more. What do we get? We got the pomegranate one again! 1500 lets you cheat the system. If you have 1500, it's okay to fail. Oh, okay. So this is pomegranate or old bandage. We've had this 3 times, it's always been pomegranate. Is this gonna be old bandage? It's old band. It tastes like glue! Oh my god, this is so fucking bad. I feel it in my nose. I'm eating it, it tastes like how glue smells. Like, if you've ever used a glue gun, like hot glue, that's what it tastes like. This is the worst one. This is so I can smell the flavor even though I'm eating it. Ugh. Glue? It's called old bandage, so of course it's gonna be some glue flavor. Moro M redeem Bin Buso. Hold on, you gotta give me a second to get this flavor out of here. That's the worst one so far. That is the worst one so far. You can give me a second to get the flavor out of my mouth, and then I'll eat it. Hopefully one to cleanse the palate. See, the thing is, right now, I only taste glue in my mouth. If I do another one and it's a bad flavor, I'm not gonna feel it as much. But, sure, whatever. Let's do it. It's the dead fish one again. This could be dead fish, banana smoothie, peach, or barf. Let's hope it's peach. Or it's strawberry banana smoothie. It's bad. It's dead fish again. Which now it just feels like I'm eating a snack. 1 coin is very cheap, 10-minute cooldown. And it's content. This one just tastes like a snack. You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve applause for that one. I forgot that we needed the stone. I was about to say, I hope you have 600 beans, but 10-minute cooldown makes sense. I have like, I don't know, 40 beans left. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Final test. Door to the physical challenge. Which one of these do I like the most, by the way? Berry Blue is the best one I've had so far, but I want to see what the cappuccino one tastes like. Beyond this door lies a physical challenge, a grueling encounter that tests all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? I want to heal Chris first. Couldn't we just... You budgeted too much not to use this mic? Roll the tape? I wanted to heal! What the hell did you do to us? Oh! Oh, the music is good. I thought this was gonna be a fight. No need to heal? Cool your burners, folk. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, that makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? How she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe. Furiously taking notes on each step to make them for her family. And Ewan... They played his team! One of my favorite pieces of Undertale music. You and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Show it to customers with C. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with X. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Last until the end to win. If a player the gas runs out, it's game over. Don't touch that dial or the fire because... I really like Tenna. I hope he's not secretly evil. Oh shit, I thought the fire was gonna be... Oh shit, the fire is so small! Do the customers... Do you lose popularity if the customers don't get fed? No. Okay, so I should just, like... These are special guest moves. Oh, they stick around! No, and then they left. Big points! Susie, how do you burn the milk? If you burn milk, doesn't that just become custard? Hold on, I can't read chat right now. Doing the physical challenge. Oh, Jesus. This is a fun minigame. Toby Fox should make a game that's like Deltarune, but like... No! But like, smaller? And you're... The fire is so small. My eyes are too small to see it. Losing popularity? Okay. Easiest way to get lots of points is to feed big stacks of special guests. The fire is so small I can't see it. Kiss the my ass! Kiss the my ass. Well, Susie, they can't do that because your giant tail is in the way. Would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. You're just as happy, aren't you? Remember how fun watching cookie shows was too, don't you? Did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in primetime. So the results of the board. Ask. T rank. B rank? Extra key bonus. Oh. Nice. That means we get to do the secret boss. Does that happen like right now or... Look, Chris, we won, we won. You did it? Let's go. We spent like 10 minutes farming points. Of course we did it. See you next episode, everyone. Why is Susie clapping like this? It's a multi-part process? No, the secret boss fight happens now. This is the end of the chapter. Look, there's the credits. When the light is burning low and the shadows... And the places that you know. Can't be over already, no! The funnel meter is still only at 80%. He kicked the shit out of those credits. He did like the, what is it called? When you kick, but you like touch the ground? Seem like fantasy. That's a note I can't really hit. The fan and the places that you know seem like fantasy. No, it's not a karate kick. I did karate. I was the what do you even call this? Like the vice president of the university karate club? It's a terrible form if that's a karate kick. It's not, no, there's a specific name. When you kick, but you bring your hands down to the ground. That has a specific name. Because normally in a roundhouse kick, you want to stand up straight. Otherwise, you wobble and you can fall over and stuff. But there's one where you bend down and you touch the ground. That's a specific name. Uncle just got his black belt. What type of karate? What type? What, I don't know how you say this in English. I did karate in Norwegian. I guess in Japanese, but... like, Shitoryu, Shotenryu, what, Shotokan, what type of karate? That was just... round 1 complete! Okay, more than 1 round? There's 2 rounds. Haven't heard of a game so with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Preposterous, outrageous, it would be bad TV. Trust me, I know TV. Guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name though? What about me? I get a pass? Great, and no, and now a word from our sponsors. This chapter is very funny. This place is, how do you like my green room? Take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Is there gonna be a save point in round 2? Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming. Answer, you're here for real? Not real? Wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. You in the funny stages. I like how me and Susie are like, what? But Ralphie's just like, huh. Now, when you're done, go to S rank change room. Well, first I gotta save. My question is, how long is it until the next save point? I would have done that without instruction. Like, how long does it take from here to the next save point? Convincing replica of your favorite cactus. This way to the next board. 1 board to... yeah, but like, if we're talking time. Points to items, use the vending machine. Deluxe? For big shots! Lodestone? That means magnet. Ginger guard. Would increase the, everyone's armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. And dinner. If you're short on time, increment exploring everything outside of board 2, and when you're ready for board 2, save for next time. Okay. You buy armor or win them at gambling? Hold on, there was a talk menu that popped. The vending machine did not respond. Nice. Okay, hold on. Equipment. Oh, we kind of like the bigger grace area though. Ginger guard is the same defense. We don't need more money, so let's put a ginger guard on you. Ginger guard. Devil's tail increases. This increases magic. You need that. Race area is really nice. Checked, and it seems like it's mixed martial arts they developed at the place you trained at. Oh, okay. Okay. How you doing, Pippin? You and Asriel took me home from school, remember? The Ruddens? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere. I mean, really lost. Talk more? Let's do it in the dressing. The game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. A player, I'll say it's got racing. Me? I'd rather just watch you. Fine, Chris, let's go? Sure. Let's play some racing games. Chris isn't doing anything. It's like you're not even looking at the screen. Oh, good, because we can't see the screen. That's... It's me, El Nina. I've never felt more moisturized. Single lives never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Lenino. Oh, Lenino? Well... My sunshine is gone, my brilliant sunshine? Oh, Pippin. Oh, everything reminds me of him. Everything? Nighttime, the daytime was a big wheel of cheese. I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. I think they work well together. But if she... You're a strong and independent woman. That's right, I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber. You slumber, a cucumber. Not a cool one, but... You lick an old screen. You can't lick a CRT TV, you die. Never mind, you don't get it. If you lick a CRT, it will kill you. Don't... Is that Germa? Bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little price. Pink ribbon was added to your armor. Wait. We can have double grace area? Oh shit. What are you? Don't do anything funny. Do 10 as orders. I don't think these viewers are gonna... Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. Wait, we're alone again! We're gonna have a Spamton moment? Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see S rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Luxury! Yeah, okay. Hey, it looks like you roll an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV. Yeah, it's a T rank. Or like TV losers who wants to get that many. Nyuk, huck, huck. Chris, just between us, you like gambling? Yes. That's not true, you just like cheating. No. What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stat. Rude, how the fuck did you get S rank? Who be it? Who be it? If you wanted mine autograph, get in line. Hope I can get an autograph. I'm in line. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. Felt something spiny stuck in your hand? You got Saber 10. Saber 10? Saber made of 10 cactus needles? You can deal more than 10 damage. I mean, that's just a straight up upgrade. Bones Blade gives you more defense. How are we using that? We never attack, so attack doesn't matter. Points to items, use the vending machine. TV slop. Smile. Yes, I want this. It said free, but it also said 1 point. Exchange? Change money into points? Let's not go overboard here. Graffiti here. TV dinners, I've seen what they put in them. It's off. Maybe they'll finish it later. I don't think they're ever finished. Look at you, a dressing room big shot. Why does your overalls have like a sad face on them? How do you fancy the game then? Right? Oh, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew, so listen up. Game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old 10 has done a little something here, a little something there. Made a whole adventure, some big old blasted line from A to B. Emo boring stuff. This is important for the secret boss? If I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's what you want. Freedom. That's what you want. You go hush hush for a minute here. Chris love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what to do. Explaining more gaming, I'll keep an eye out for Tenna, you go have some real fun, alright love? You going. Sure you know, bud. Secret to Tenna, right? Like a million NES controllers. Otherwise, you wouldn't have told him to go into the S-rank room in the first place. Who's he? Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written on. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. You are he. I am they, them. Read the tags underneath the stream, gamer. The game system. This is where all the characters in the board play. Controllers and system are all locked up dentist office. I didn't see. It's all good, gamer. It's all good. We all play video games here. Looks like a game console. Play it? Okay. Haha. Funny time. Yes. Wait, do I have to actually plug in a controller to my computer to do this? Hold on, does this change anything? Okay, controller mode. Xbox One controller connected. Play it? Yes. The fuck do you mean no controller? Okay, it's over. Controller disconnected. The controller falling on the ground. That would be pretty funny, but also annoying. You remember the F1 to heal? Gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are ugly pink and yellow. Like a game console. Play it? Yeah. Oh. That's the soul. This is very ominous. This is like a creepypasta game. Hello, Glorb Fiend. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Glorb Fiend Yellow. The flowers. Be friends? Don't interact. This is scary. This is freaking me out. Other Flowey the Flower. Also, I know there's a character that shows up later whose name is Flowery, but I don't know what they... I don't know what they do. I think they flirt with Asgore, but that's all I know. Pretty weird? I'm not sure weird is the... I would say scary. The cactus still love me? Could there be something? Wait. I don't want to kill the creatures. They're friendly. You know what now? I know there's a character called Flowery who flirts with Asgore. But that's all I know. I don't want to kill the creatures. I don't want to murder. Well, Freshno, if you don't murder, you can't get the weird route. Okay. Let's kill the cactus instead. Do I... Remember, they are just pixels? Yeah, and Lancer is just a playing card. Let's have the flower. Okay, real question. Do you have to kill these things? Is it required that you commit murder? Yes. Oh. Got 2 swords. Well, people complained that there was no genocide route in Deltarune. Here we go. Doesn't mess up pacifist route as far as we know. Okay, but it is required to do this to get the secret boss. Yeah. Whoa! I didn't know these guys had ranged attack technology. Music changed. It is like the genocide route. I know we got 2 swords. Can we cut the bushes? Can. I saw where I was going to be instead of where I was. Is there any more, like... Yeah. I think we need to level up one more time before... Cactus cutting powers? Lumpy Cat, hello, how are you doing? How's it going, Lumpy Cat? We are killing innocent creatures in Deltarune. Kind of insane to think that they did all this, and if you didn't get S rank, you just don't get to do this. Oh, I thought it was gonna flash before. God. Wait, what happens if we kill the cactus that loves us? We skipped a room, but we get to come back there. You think we'll be able to destroy palm trees later? Unfortunate. Level max. We can break palm trees now. Devil May Cry Atari version. I have only beat Devil May Cry 1, and that game is poo-poo. That game is not a good game. Damn. I played Devil May Cry 1. I have not... I beat Devil May Cry 1. I started Devil May Cry 2. No, sorry, I started Devil May Cry 3 and it wasn't good. Or no, it was good, I just wasn't in the mood. Okay, I feel like I know where I'm supposed... Hello? What the ice key? Okay, but what about the place near where the mail was? There's a secret bridge behind a palm tree. What? But I wanted to see the bridge. I wanted to see what was beyond the bridge. Okay, I guess I don't get to see what's behind the bridge? Also, freedom is murder? Anything changed? See, all controllers still say the same thing. How was it? Lots of fun? Maybe had a little extra taste of that, you know... Well, regardless. 10 almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Let's go gambling? You roll S rank. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank. Guess I want to go gambling. That's not true. You just like cheating. True, you just like cheating. That's not true. You just like cheating. It doesn't let me gamble. I can't gamble. Please enjoy. So I'm assuming the ice key is what I had to get from there. The hell took you so long? We can't let them know. We can't tell them because Antenna will find out. The door next to S ranked. Why is it saying DS not allowed on Twitter? Gambling on plushie. Gambling on the Ralsei plush? Doing anything. Okay. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. First of all, let's go save. Can't tell them about it because they're gonna tell Anna. So with the power of relaxation. New save just in case. Tanner. What is on the bridge beyond the... On the bridge beyond the freaking palm tree then? Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards room. How let me assist you today? Rank rewards? The previous board, you're on an S rank, you're a star. This means you can use store A, B, and C. I also recommend checking out our star changing room. Link in the S store in the green room below. Enjoy. A door is arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is cooler. For you to have a drink. Door A, have a gamble. Reverse vending machine. Items in, dark dollars come out. Okay. Swell. You felt glad. B door, sorry, it's all good. Hughtry, it is I, Lanino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? What's the weather like? Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Nina, my sweetest cloud, you would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of every. Water cooler, the water warmer. Tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. Her forecast is love. That's right, I'm the most popular circle in the sky. What about the sun? Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got them. Thanks, Chris. There's a little light on my life. Did the camera shift to the right like 1 pixel? If you cross the bridge, there's a room with black text on a black background. The text reads, "See you soon." What the fuck? Black text on black background. That's unreadable. You can't read that. Are you Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? The drizzle, black on black? It represents the sun and moon. Up. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. I love the drink, my favorite abundant resource. What? What? Huh? If you walk behind the text with Chris, you can read it. Okay. Beg for mercy! Bro, you're fucked? Nah, it's not Newbert. As long as it's not Newbert, we'll be fine. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none? You know some better, different acts to try next time. Do you see put cups on Chris's eyes, or else he labels everyone's cups? Blah. I thought I could only move within the park. Like, I thought the heart barrier was the only thing I could stand in. Lock in, this is the real secret boss. This guy's even stronger than Newbert? Like, I'm a diehard Newbert fan, but I can't admit. Act cool. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Boopy. Jesus. He doesn't do that much damage, though. Act cool. Boopy. These things are moving more and more. Even has its own boss music. The music is good. 2 more of these and we win. Bubble. I finally found the strategy. This one is difficult to do hit left. Pulp. Pebble. It's pink. Spare. Chris, spare the water cooler. Recruited the water cooler! Oh. Oh. We stole it. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times? Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. How did you do that? Pick them up, put them in my pocket. They just made that PNG really... Science's Ball Machine User Guide. Read it? Yes. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prices. Minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time Gold Machine increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. Turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. All part of what it says on the sign. Insert 100 points to play. Let's go gamble. Gold chance is 5. Complicated probability problem. So 5 points increases the chance by 1%. So we can just do this and get gold, guaranteed. Or... Come on, it's a 90% chance. Surely! Like, come on, we're not missing a 90% chance. Gold chance increases each time you play? Yeah, or you can just get it, like, at once. Executive Buffet was added to your storage. Play again. Got the gold? What else are the chases on this? 6, 7. We don't do that here. Don't do that here. What's the... What else is there to play for? $200 points? Yes? Deluxe dinner was added to your... Again? Yeah. Usually insert 100 points few times to boost the gold chance. But... Injure guard. Oh, goal chance 100. Lancer? Oh, I am an item. Lancer was added to your key items? Lancer's not even a gold item? It's not even gold? That's gold. Pension max. Enjoy my presence for a single room? Okay, thank you. Give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we use that machine on the right. Flat. We live in a post-Lancer economy. Coming soon. Coming soon on board 2. I know what we'll end up playing. Guess a game about a giant question. What if that is the secret boss? Poster for the cooking challenge. First, highest score is 312. Highest rank is B. Tips and tricks. Taller or stack control, the more points you get. Special guests are worth more points. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points. Catching food while jumping is worth 1 point. There's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you pay 500 points. Hand it over 500 points. Thanks for the points, sucker. You're the moron. I didn't even have 500. But I would say if you had enough points. By being responsible, I'm saving it up, would ya? You can always buy points with points. We got a... Oh, we already have a ginger guard. Don't need to mess. Check the spot where water cooler was. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points! Oh, we gotta steal more water coolers. Music is really good and good. Oh no, but stars ripple on the wall like soft music. Hit the save. Go. 500 points. There was a machine to exchange money for. Is that you? Pocket item. Dog dollar. Where was it we could trade money for points? Wasn't this one, was it? Points to items. Oh, in the S rank room. Get 500 points. Get the ice key, so next time maybe we get like the fire key. Exchange. Let's take 1,000 into 250. Let's just do that again and again. We have so much money. We have an insane amount of money. I want to see someone stream this and get like C rank and the chat goes like, dude, come on, you can't do anything. Guess I can still fight the water cooler. Okay. And over 500 points. Alright, now that we've got those. Lock opening noise. Lock opening noise. Look at that, would ya? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. I like it when they all look at each other. Very relatable. It's the door to the mystery game. Play it? Yes. Is it Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? Welcome to the extra game tonight. Our physical challenge will be doing an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting. Is it Susie Silla? Multiple buildings are up in flames. Destroy everything. Everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Oh, is this gonna be Rampage? This is a great screenshot. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. This is a fantastic screenshot. This has great reaction image potential. Guess who, idiots? Why are you pissed, Tenna? The giant monster movie starring Susie. Susie Silla, chum. Susie, your costume is so scary. Obviously. Susie Silla will be our baddie smashing, hyper spinning star of the day. Miss Silla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. This final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please, come over to Chris and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. My parents' house, it's like the main street goes by my parents' house. Their TV is set up, so if you're just walking down the street, you see my parents' TV. Wait, do what? Kick your ass? No, Susie Silla had a change in her TV-loving heart. May wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. If the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or shall we start the final match? Please explain. Rules are simple. Haters of true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin my pristine shield. It's okay to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, it's game over. Alien Bean Boozled. What do we got? We got the pomegranate one again. Hopefully it tastes like pomegranate and not like the bandage thing again, because the bandage was fucking foul. It's pomegranate flavor. I win. I win every time. Always gamble. Christian reality controls Susie with a rope like an unwanted puppet. Spin the rope with C to smash anything and everything. Sammy, thank you for the gnome. That's it. You learn the rest on the job. Why is reality splattered on my head? Or else. Now already? Nail on tight. Take in your radioactive breath mints. Oh, Jesus Christ, the controls are floaty. Oh, you accelerate when you spin. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. The controls for this are so floaty. It's kind of hard to explain, but you de-accelerate so slow. This is really difficult. Bonus time? Oh, that heals. Okay. Whoa, 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 I couldn't see myself there for a second. No, hit the guy! Oh. I like how you can, like, launch their balls back at them, but you have to, like, actually hit them physics-wise. 165 points. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Wait, do you keep spinning as long as you hit things? Paper mache? It's my word. That's Spamton! That's human Spamton. Is this a distraction Carnifex? I feel like this guy does nothing. Oh, okay, beating him. Okay. Okay, he was the final boss. Okay, and now it's like, get infinite points mode? You don't keep spinning if you hit these guys. It's only if you hit the houses. No, you do! Okay, you just have to be... No, you don't? Okay, hold on. There's quite a few guys. There might be too many guys. I think there were too many guys. 328 points. I think as long as you kill like human Spamton. No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame. Okay, that was kind of fun. The Susie controls were a little weird. Cedric? You always divorce. That is Spamton. Spamton is very divorced, but... You mean Cedric? What do you... Cedric? Check scores? Your highest score is 328. Your highest rank is C. Player time is 249. Did I do that bad? The Giant Monster movie. Bash everything. Destroy all houses in one attack for bonus point. Survive at the end for the highest score. There are no rewards for getting a high score, though. Did I really just play that badly? Jesus, I think I gotta get used to the controls. Maybe it's easier on controller. Okay, is there anything else to do in this section? Is there anyone else to talk to? Or is it just... I guess we haven't gone down here. We haven't checked out what's down. Yeah, we haven't checked out south. Whoa. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Pippins are rule breakers. We ain't supposed to be friendly with him. This guy, he's real nice. One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Then I decided to play fair, you know? If it helps this guy out. That's nice. Points to items. Toxic Axe. Soon type armament. We already have a Saberton. The black and white animation cell of 10 on it. I said buy and left. Oh, it's the teleport. Wait. Poster, it doesn't have any words on it. No, it's laughing at me. What are these things called? Like the barrier is laughing at me. Couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. Dusty the empty. Such are the worlds, such as these. Locked. I think this is all there is. Down south? Doesn't seem to be anything else. Guys, the only one who can trust, remember his face. Remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. Okay, good talk. His face looks exactly the same. I think that's all we can do in this section. Or we gotta get a move on. Okay. But I think this is where I'm gonna have to end it for this week. It's a lot of fun. The writing is getting better. Not that it wasn't, the writing was always amazing, but it feels like there's a steady improvement. Especially with the visuals. The visuals have gotten a lot better. The music? I feel Chapter 1 had peak music. Good stream, thank you, Alien. I really appreciate that. Chapter 1 had the best music so far. But it's Toby Fox, all of the songs are great. I feel like this chapter has been a little Sumer-brained. Things have been like, wow, 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 wow. like, it's been very, very fast. I think that's just because that is Tenna's character. I don't think the rest of the game, like the rest of the chapters, are gonna be like, wow, 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 wow. But I feel like this chapter definitely has been very like, okay, quick, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do it, and then hurry up. Also, just notice the mouse in the background. Do a mouse. What was the... Oh, control opens a menu. But I do like this chapter a lot. I think chapter 1 is still my favorite. Lancer is still my favorite character. Chapter 1 still has my favorite music. But yeah, no. This is a pretty good game. Opus is a knight. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna raid people. But before that, boom. There you go. Discord, if a stream is canceled, if a stream is delayed, or if there's going to be an extra stream, that goes up on Discord, or I tell people about it on Discord. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. Let me just check something. Next weekend, I might be doing longer streams. The streams might be quite a bit longer next weekend. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see about that. Okay, and yeah. I'm gonna be back on Sunday. No, on Saturday. I'm gonna be back on Saturday. I'm gonna stream Saturday and Sunday. I said I wanted to do a break between Chapter 2 and 3, but then I started playing Chapter 3 and I don't want to. Is Boba still alive? Yeah, we're gonna raid Boba. This is the plan. We're gonna raid Boba. I'm gonna be back on Saturday at noon Central European Standard Time. So it's, I think the time it is right now, -4 hours. That's when I'm gonna be live, except, you know, 1 week forward in time. We are gonna raid. Boba is live. She's doing a study stream, so we're gonna go raid Boba. I can't see what you guys are typing in chat anymore. There we go. Now I can. We're gonna go say hello to Boba. Be nice, and I'll be back in a week. Okay, everyone be nice. This is my fiance we're going to. But yeah, I hope to see you all there, and until then, be nice. I almost hit stop streaming instead of raid. The raid work?
Hello, thanks for the raid. I kinda cannot talk much. Fast now you can just